path explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.
Yeah, good early morning, 2:21 a.m. my time. Hope everyone's doing well this Thursday morning after the server maintenance. Options none. Welcome in. That was quick. Hi, cat. I don't know if y'all heard that. Cat's meowing at the door. I have finally made it to the far side of the galaxy. In the right window. Show you guys where I'm at. I have a passenger XX chick magnet. And he punched through the core travels from the bubble past Sagittarius A to the far side. Could have went a little further, still might, but to check the fuel usage and see. Gotta have enough fuel to get back, you know. It looks like I got plenty. But I'm just going to plot a course, small jumps, just start working some of the systems. I already made a couple of runs today. Probably about 13 systems total. Down 2 Stratum Tectonicus, so that was pretty good. But that being said, stars are really plentiful here. I'm going to just pick a direction and go this way and way down a little bit. All right. Some spot. Oh, it's only 20 light years away, but it's still 11 jumps. So we'll do that, and we gotta start somewhere. So they'll get it started.
Ship released. Ship has liftoff.
Still have the sniffles. Not a cold, just normal things for me. Volume's down. Let's go and see what we got here. Oh, close. Don't expect a whole lot. Normal, you know, exobiology stuff. Hey, Mark Gamer. Just getting started. Made it to the far side of the galaxy. Just showed that. I don't know if you saw that where we are.
Jumping to next system.
When I get jumped here, I'll show it again real quick. Just now plotted the course, got 11 jumps, 11 whatever systems to check, and just I made a, like I said earlier, when I first got here, I jumped out and did a little bit, about 13 systems total, and found 2 Stratum Tectonicus, so maybe life will be good here. There's nothing here in this system. Let me show you where I am again. Bubble there, Sagittarius A there, and we are here. I'm just going to move around here a little bit and plentiful star systems and see what we can find.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll bring the Elite Observatory up once, dang. Once I find a system with something in it.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Oh, since then I've been back to the bubble, restocked on tritium, and then headed out. Took a couple of days to get here. I mean, I didn't really rush. I had to make a stopover to pick up a passenger near the Great Annihilator. Not quite that far, but near the Great Annihilator, I picked him up. His carrier is parked out that way. Asked him if he wanted to ride out here, and he did. So I'll spend a few days here. 3 stars, nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, options none has come online. I do get around. I just, there's nothing special about this location. I didn't target it,
Velocity reached.
you know, with some nebula or something like that. I just wanted to get into this denser part of the, you know, stars on the far side. This is about the furthest I've been from Sol. I think like 33,000 or 31,000 light years. before I leave here, I may not move the carrier further out, but I will do a bunch of jumps toward the far side there. If I can, you know, I may actually try to go all the way to the edge of the galaxy on the far side. What do stars make prizes? Well, at least with the other systems I did, a lot of systems don't have planets or anything. Came across one system with 30 some odd bodies, but there was no life, or at least no life that I've worried about. And I actually found some tubus. So, kind of surprised, but out there right around Hawking's Gap and stuff, I didn't find any tubus to speak of. I thought that was kind of odd.
Cartography updated.
25 bodies. Well, let's see if there's anything good here. You make stars smaller. Let me go ahead and bring the Elite Observatory visible, just in case you find anything. Excuse the coughing. I had a serious coughing fit just as I was playing the intro. I haven't recovered completely from that, but at least it's not snot dripping out my nose. Sometimes happens. Facts. Tell you guys, you know, getting old sucks. Don't do it. Something hiding. Where are you hiding? There you are.
Body 8DA. Nested moon.
Still something there. Oh, bunch of stuff there. Next.
Body 6.
I tried to get on a normal sleep schedule. I actually woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning yesterday, I guess it was. But I was just so tired. I slept a lot today. And then
Body 5.
here I am, middle of the night, streaming. Right awake. Was going to stream, but then I realized earlier, but I realized the server maintenance was coming up, and I'll wait till after that. We weren't down too long. Nothing, no, not even bacteria. Come on. I don't want bacteria, but something. On high metal content. High metal contents. I have more to go. How's everybody doing today? Got any plans? Fun stuff? I don't. Got all my grocery shopping done, so that should be good for
Discovery complete.
like a week.
First body to map is
Nothing
5.
here that I'm going to worry about.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just filling your carrier. I understand that. Where are you at getting fuel or tritium at? Or what are you filling it with? I guess I should ask.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
That's quite something.
Ah. Dang, Mart, how did you get notoriety? Were you a bad boy with the power play stuff?
Fuel swooping complete.
You got it in one. 79 Setai. I don't know where that is. I always go to Char Under at Tritium. I know it's in the bubble. See, I'm 31,000 light years from there. Bookmark that. Is the tritium? Where do you get tritium at there? I always go to Char Under. The tritium's always decently priced there. Plentiful. Never run out of tritium. So. We had some bodies here, if I recall. Further from that star. Widani. I won't even try to pronounce that. Alright. So far, all the good stuff I've found, I've been in multiple star systems, and they're 100,000 light seconds away, but go drive to the rescue. You know, it's just money. Usually end up leaving Bubble with about 22,000 tons.
Body B4.
Here, yeah.
Neon-atmospheric landable with life. Body B4. May host a new
When I get back to the bubble this time, I'm going to be fairly
Body
low on
B4.
tritium.
Landable with atmosphere.
According to Spanch, it's going to take about 8,200 tons to get back to or under from here. And I have, come on, I think I have around 12,000 now left. I'll have to check. I might be able to go a little further out. Because I really do want to set a personal record. Even if I don't do exploration, but you know, just hunk and scoop my way further away a bit.
System scan complete.
Think, therefore I am. First, let me see how much tritium I actually. I'm not on the carrier, so I can't tell. Without going to the carrier, I guess I can. Kind of curious. Yeah, so I got 13,000 tons, so that's plenty. I should still be able to go burn another couple of thousand tons. I might do that to get a little further distance before I head out. I'd like to go pretty much as far as I can. You know, let's see. I have to go out here somewhere. You know, equal points over that way, but you know, I might just try to go out here pretty far. Not with the carrier. The carrier might make it to about maybe about here if I try taking the carrier further out. But figure I can spend a day and a half or so if I don't stop to explore and map things and stuff, which very difficult for me not to do. Like when I pass through a system that's got bodies, it's very difficult for me not to FSS it in case you're good there. Ads start in 1 minute according to our illustrious
Frameshift drive.
Twitch manager. I figure that's probably 26,000 light years to the edge of the galaxy there.
Leaving system.
Could be more.
Interstellar travel mode
A
engaged.
couple of days, day trip. Might be just one, but maybe now would be a good time to try to do some neutron stuff. I've never done any of that. Who knows?
Scanner activated.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing
System
here.
scan complete.
Hey, well, at least they're making good time to this 11 system.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a running.
Adjusting for
3, 2,
jump.
1.
Boom.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see what we find.
System
Nothing
scan
here either.
complete.
I'm gonna start hopping further away and working my way in, because if I start doing a lot of these nearby systems, I'll start duplicating things. Meaning, as I work my way back towards the ship, I'll start, running into systems that I've already done. What I probably will do is jump 100 or so light years out,
Frameshift drive.
start working that area, and get back to the carrier and go in a different direction, 100 light years, and work around that point.
4,
Vectors.
Haven't found anything special yet, though.
1.
I looked at the map. I didn't see any non-sequence stars around here, but I was kind of hoping, I looked down low and up. Didn't look that closely, but looking for black holes and stuff.
Fuel scooping complete. System
Nothing
scan
here
complete.
either. How many more jumps we got? Will I have to replot?
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe the next system. Find something eventually. I always do.
4,
Adjusting for
3, 2,
jump.
1.
Kind of figured this side of the galaxy is probably far less explored than our side.
Scanning for information.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
In here either. I was going to stop at Sagittarius A or the Great Annihilator on the way out here, but I've been to both of them before, but my passenger said there was no need. He'd already been to them. He does a lot of exploring.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're fueling up your carrier options. Where are you going to go?
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Well, it doesn't really matter where you go. It's all about the same, frankly, unless there's some interesting nebula like that bubble nebula was. I know the feeling. I'm serious. I get back and I restock, and the next day I pretty much head out. Yeah, 29 bodies here. I didn't even notice that when it honked. Oh, we'll be stopping here for a little bit. I'm sure no one's been here, but let's just make sure. And it auto and right, we got stuffs here. Oh, I should have went further out. I'm gonna let me go further out a little bit. Orbit lines are that far apart, and something may be off the beat path a little bit. Shrink things down. What's a big one? I need to find out where that new type of stratum was found at. I'd like to go there and get some, even if I wasn't the first one to turn it in. I'd like to just say, okay, I've gotten that one too. Little sneezing me and getting ready to build up.
Body 7B. Close binary relative to body size.
Then hey, premium. I was just looking at that a second, what you wrote. You know, right?
Body 7GA. Nested moon.
That's a pretty basic Hello World style coding there, Commander. You haven't lived until you have a bunch of legacy code in PHP 3 and the servers go up to PHP 7 and shit starts breaking. You got to go through and find all the crap and fix it. We had this huge system or company, and it was actually written, but some of it when I first started with them was, older than PHP 3. They didn't want to rewrite the entire thing, entire system.
Body 9A.
Had to go through and bring it up to modern coding standards.
Landable with atmosphere. Body 9D.
I won't say it was perfect, but it worked.
Body 9D. Landable with atmosphere.
Looks like there's much here. Orbiting there. Yeah. Did not know that. I just ignored it with dignity. I did some Bitcoin mining when it first started coming out. I actually didn't know a lot about it, but I had a bunch of CUDA cores and stuff around. And I think I actually made some money, but I just never, I never did anything. I never, I won't say cashed out or anything. Back then, though, at the very beginning, it was a lot easier to make some progress, you know, than it is now. Didn't understand it then, really. Don't understand it now, really. I just thought it was cool to use my GPU for something other than video.
System scan complete.
Magic money to me, man. I don't know. Well, you know, if that's probably 5-6 computers ago, you know, and if there's a wallet still on one of those on that computer, it's long gone. On that hard drive, you know. Hey, there, see that where it says Yuri Labatina has come online? That is the fastest FSS scanner I have ever seen. Oh, I guess that's all of them. Nothing here. He is the fastest person doing that scanning. Just click, 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 click. There goes 53 million. You probably. I have no idea. No idea, but I do know that I had a non-zero amount of Bitcoin. You know, accomplished. I let that thing run for, oh, it might have ran for, you know, months back then. So the software was quite basic back then, though. Like I said, I really, it's kind of like I did a lot of SETI at home. I don't know if you know what that is, but you know, looking for. Not analyzing radio signals, looking for extraterrestrial stuff. And I even got a certificate for the amount I did and everything, because I just let other computers just run in the background doing stuff. Let's see what we got here. I had stock in the company I used to work for. They gave out stock or shares. Maybe worth something. I have no idea where that stuff's at either. It even still exists. Not the company, but my shareholder certificates. You ran that a little bit too? Well, you know, you got that. I had tons of computers sitting around, so I'd have like 5 computers running the SETI at home stuff. You know, just to do it, you know. Now modern computers are so much faster. People are probably getting way more accomplished than what was done back then. Yeah, I would have a cow if I could find that hard drive that had that Bitcoin wallet and stuff on it. Like I said, I really don't remember much about this stuff, but I do remember running this stuff for months, you know, just to do it, not to really make money, but just to do it. You've seen many UFOs in your life? That doesn't mean they're little green men. Identified. Lots of UFOs, things flying that I had no idea what they are. The rational explanation for all of them, though. Oh, I'm just going so slow with this tonight. Warhead Hero! Had to do it, didn't you? Welcome in. See, you don't get to see my reaction, though, when I'm running full screen. So you guys should wait until I'm not running full screen so you can see that. The moral imperative to do the jump scare, though. You just wanted to see what it was like, right? To see if it was a real jump scare or not. I think it startles, you people in chat as much or more than it does me, because I usually have my volume turned down, and thank God I have 3 monitors and stuff, so I don't see it jump in my face like you guys do. It pops up on the other monitor next to my main screen. If it popped up in my face while I was playing, that would be a little different. It is still fun. I think I lowered almost all the channel point redemptions
System scan complete.
except jump scare. I'm going to add a couple more of those. I have a couple of ideas. We need to plot another course here. I need to make sure I got turn everything on. About this. Okay. Where we want to go? Let's see. The carrier's back there, so we'll come over this way. Over this way. We need 3 more jumps. That's perfect. It speaks to you in your sleep.
Frameshift drive charging.
So Premium, are you in the US? You sound like you are.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
And if so, what are you doing up this late or so early in the morning? I said the US, not Phoenix, not Arizona.
Definitely up for that.
Just kidding. I knew that. I told you before, my son lives in Phoenix. I think it's Phoenix. Not Tucson. That's the only 2 places I know there, so it must be Phoenix. You wouldn't like my son. And Warhead Hero is watching History's Greatest Mysteries on Hulu. I did not see the count here. Alright guys, gotta honk again. See what we got. Oh, nothing good here. I say that, but if there is anything good, it'll be around the far star. Just because that's the way luck is. I see bodies that look like
Body C6. Neon atmospheric landable.
my son has. Think about somebody who's been in jail and has a full face of gel quality tattoos. Might have walked by him. He's changed a lot though. He got married and he's got kids now and things like that. So. Had a rough life as a child. I mean, once he left home. Had a rough life at home too, though.
Body C4. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Nothing there.
Body C4. May host a new personal codex entry. Body C4. Landable with atmosphere. Body C2. Neon
System
atmospheric
scan
landable.
complete.
You can watch the History Channel. You know, I used to watch the
Landable with atmosphere.
History Channel a lot. I like to watch old movies too. You know, old war movies. Even in black and white, you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Then I'll watch something that I used to love when I was younger. Watch it again now, and I'll go like, why did I ever like that?
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Guess it's going to get real cold down here week or so.
Performing
Gonna
now.
suck.
Fuel scooping complete. System
Here.
scan complete.
I mean, I used to really like some of the classical, or not classical, the classics. I still do. Don't get me wrong. Some westerns and some of the military ones. You know, some of them though are just, or some science fiction. You know, like some of these 1950s and 60s black and white. You know, science fiction things. You know, they're just not the same now. They just seem stupid to me now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clint Eastwood's always good. John Wayne's pretty good, you know. I don't know.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
I can pretty much binge watch history movies, though, and documentaries. Crime, you know, documentaries, you know. Pretty normal stuff for what old people sit around and watch all the time.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping complete. System
Nothing
scan
here
complete.
either, man. That's kind of cool looking. Is that supposed to be out? Is that supposed to be something outside our galaxy? Well, that's probably not a true statement. Oh, you mean microwave ovens? No, because Bell Laboratories, you know, AT&T or whatever was using microwave long line stuff, but
Frameshift drive charging.
probably before you were born, but not microwave ovens. Kind that cook food. That's true. I mean, when I was a kid, we didn't have microwave ovens.
2,
We did have electricity though. Have you ever been on a party line phone? I haven't, but my mother used to tell me. Wow, used to tell me stories.
As you like.
fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, 31 bodies. No electricity? No, I always had electricity. We had dirt and electricity and natural gas, believe it or not, when I was a kid. However, we had a black and white TV. I might have told this story before, but I know I've told it before, but I don't know if I told it to you. When I was a kid, though, every Saturday morning, every Saturday would be cartoon day on the TV station. Or at least Saturday morning, or football or something. But I had a black and white TV. So I would go down about 4 or 5 blocks in the neighborhood to a friend's house, and promptly about 7:30 in the morning, I'd be knocking on their door, and I'd plant myself in front of their TV, and their color TV, and watch cartoons all the time. I bet they got tired of me. I remember when phone calls were a dime. On a payphone, you know. Remember clunking quarters in there when I'd be talking to somebody long distance. Back when I first joined the Air Force, if you didn't have a calling card, you'd be chunking some coin into the phones. Parents got mad at you for what? Cartoons? That and the Wonderful World of Disney. Sunday. But we did eventually get a color TV, but I think I was about 16 or so when my mother got a color TV. Oh, yeah. There was also a number at the bank you could call and get the time and temperature. Like, what watches are for clocks. Speaking of clocks, I have a Radio Shack atomic clock, they call it. It runs off of a radio signal from the National Bureau of Standards. And I thought they had stopped the 60 kilohertz, whatever time sync signals from the NIST. But I put a battery in that clock the other day, but I didn't set it, and I walked off, and I came back, and it had set itself. So I guess they're still doing that. Well, do you remember like making a collect call, and it would like announce to the person that you're calling a recording, and then it would have an interval gap so you could state your name. And instead of making the call or something, you'd go like going, "I'm going to be home at 9 real quick" or something, and then they would just decline to accept the charges. But you got your message through. Good times, I guess. Modern progress. I was really not concerned, but I was surprised that clock set itself, because I really had thought they had stopped those 60 kilohertz time signals. Maybe that's something they're going to do someday. With the advent of GPS and everything else, and internet time sync, you really don't need the WWV transmissions.
Nested moon.
You're not wrong, Premium. I look back at things, and my family wasn't rich or anything, but I had everything I needed pretty much. Not everything I wanted, but everything I needed. As long as I stayed out of trouble or didn't hang out with the wrong people. And I knew who those fun wrong people were. My brother would hang out with them, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad life. You're getting sleepy? Well, that's fine, I can keep talking in my monotone voice and help you get some rest there. Glad to do you a solid there. Help you sleep. Somebody just don't keep playing the jump scare or something. Feed you the ASMR. I am not licking the microphone. I don't know where it's been. Well, actually, I do know where it's been. I'm not licking it either. Bitch. All these bodies and not a single life form. What's up with that?
Body C6A.
Oh, too.
Argon atmosphere.
Nothing good.
Landable with life. Body C6A. Landable with atmosphere.
Oh, yeah. My brother had a quadraphonic 8-track. Thought that was pretty cool. And he had quadraphonic headphones. And what song was it?
C4A. Nitrogen
man.
atmospheric landable with life.
Can't remember the song, but it was so cool because it would like circle around your head. And wasn't Dolby or anything like that. This was actually had 4 tracks or something that it would record on. You watch Superman on VCR? I never had a VCR until I got married. You remember the Betamax you know, and stuff, competitions kind of. What am I missing?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Goody, what's down this orbit? We'll look for it. I missed it somewhere. Huh. Well, I'll make things smaller. You had a Betamax? I always thought Betamax actually did have better quality than VHS. At the time, you hear some. Here we go.
System scan
That was a
complete.
long bit of nothing.
Shift drive charging.
So far, I haven't found crap. It went out. Oh my God! Stop! Wait, stop! Oh, there's informant on C4A. I thought that was just regular bacteria. Let's go. Duh. I almost missed it because I was chatting. You know me and multitasking. I multitask so well. What caught my eye on the Elite Observatory, it says, I saw the Fonticulas at Lepidio. That's only on, okay, Fusion. We'll try to find both. Hopefully the Fonticula will be there where the informant is. I found some informant, I guess yesterday, that are earlier today. I don't remember. All blurs together. I slept most of the day. And it was actually, had to go up to orbit and come back down at a different spot because it just wasn't there. But I found it. Ads are running. Oh, y'all can't see what I... I had turned off Elite Observatory on the stream, so... Four seconds, 3 seconds. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Supposedly they're over. In case you missed it, the ads are running. I was jumping out of the system and I happened to notice the Elite Observatory screen that bacteria was informin bacteria. Ordered my jump and scoop up this bacteria in Fonticula. I just tend to ignore bacteria and notice that it was informin bacteria. Should have known it's probably a nitrogen atmosphere, and it's always a good if there's life. If it's got enough atmosphere to make a nice pretty blue sky. Good enough. See. How abundant you be. How's the first shot? 6. I usually do 3 probes for 6.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Wasn't too bad.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, great. Particulate is not real common with bacteria, but we're here for the bacteria first. So. Then may effort to find. Nice smooth terrain. Usually find this informant on these white cue ball or ice balls. Usually.
Orbital flight engaged.
What we're going to end up with here. It'll be all right. See the Great Plains, but start with let us see what we have here. Q6G is what we have, Commander. Almost pancaked, y'all see that? Not thinking about gravity. Gravity is a real thing. Start cruising, let's pop in on something nice. Not seeing any. Go tool across this nice smooth area and see. Look for a nice patch, gray patch. There's one, gray green patch.
Landing gear deployed.
Hopefully the others will be just as easy to find. We'll just pop back up and come down on some Fonticula. Assuming this goes well. A little closer there.
Bacterium Informem confirmed present. Base value 8.42 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Yep. Yeah. Afraid I don't have the cores to attempt Bitcoin mining. Any chance at actually making any money, in my lifetime. Leave the landing gear down and cruise along here a minute. Oh, well.
Landing gear retracted.
You gotta go, what, 500 meters? This smooth patch isn't going to be long enough. Remember, that's too close.
Minimum distance reached.
Maybe not.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Oh, might work out fine. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be a good return on investment. I don't even know what the software was called that I used to run. This is so long ago. I mean, it wasn't a big thing to me. I was just, experimenting and trying to,
Second partial sample collected.
just to, not to, just to do it, I don't see that happening, at least in my household. I had that kind of disposable money to do. I'd have a new roof on my house and some other things that need done first.
Landing gear retracted.
Hey, let's go over this, see if we find another spot.
Minimum distance reached.
Bummer.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Sample's gonna be a pain. Use lots of electricity. Do you mine for Bitcoin or Rich doing it? Over here and go down. This is a big, long, smooth area. Notice you see the informant on these smooth patches, not the snow covered. When you do see it, on. Yeah? High hopes there, do you? Here. Go. Done with informant.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, when the crypto coins stuff came out and everything, I was really skeptical. I still am skeptical, but somebody's willing to pay money for things. I guess it's worth it. But tell you, if you got in at the beginning, it was a lot easier. It is now.
Sample collection complete.
Okay, now we go up and come back down for the Fonticula. So Commander, a PHP script that mines Bitcoin is going to be slow in comparison to writing something in C, or C, even C sharp.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive.
Pop up and come back down. Yeah, I was,
4,
like I say, I didn't mind Bitcoin when I was younger. Make money, or even thinking that I'll make money. It was just the idea of going, wow, you can use your GPU cores or CUDA cores for that type of stuff. Yeah, I didn't think imaginary money would be worth anything either, truthfully. A little more out. Let's come around, change our filter, and find us some Fonticula. Work. All right.
Orbital flight engaged.
Green and median work fine. Now you got me curious. I've got all these rack-mounted servers, and I'm like, well, man, am I going to have to power these up to see if I have a wallet hidden on one of these things somewhere? These are old too. They're all like for 19-inch rack mounts. I was so happy when I got my Sunfire server. That was the first commercial server that I didn't build. You're right. If I could transfer a billion credits for $10, I'd do it. Or heck, even if I could transfer 10 billion credits for $10, I can make more money off of Elite than I do from Twitch. That's not saying much, my friend. Let me tell you. I got 2 gift subs the other day. And I think my balance is up to like $27. You got to make $50 before you get a payout. Not complaining. I mean, it's more than I. Ooh, I don't like that terrain for this. Not hit the ground, okay? Quit it. Go way up, but this terrain's not going to work for particular. And there we go. I need some smooth terrain. Need a bunch of big patches of this. That's saying, oh, money, which things like that, but oh, rocks. Not look like your typical patch. Wasted a lot of time looking for this Fontaine. Kind of expected to be a little more than seeing. Seeing is nothing. It's times like this that the jump scare would be the most effective one. Talking about it when lean into my monitor and I'm like trying to see if there's stuff. Usually these patches are easy to find. Here to find, I mean. Even one just. So I'm gonna go slow for a minute. Let time for maybe something to render. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's why I said it was so much easier in the beginning. Want nearly as many people to do it. I really don't understand. I can understand the concept, understand the implementation, transparency, and the blockchains and stuff, and I don't even know if I think my wallet was password protected some way. I'm not even sure password that would have been. That would suck to know that you have, say you had like 2 or 3 Bitcoins that you knew you had in your wallet, but you could not remember how to access your wallet. Alright, I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna go back up to orbit. I'm gonna do one more attempt at this in Fonticula. If I don't drop out in the spot where it's at, I'm not going to effort it. Don't doubt it. Millions of people.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, therein lies the problem when you don't take it seriously. The only reason I had a wallet is because the software that worked with the wallet, if you want to call it that. I even tried password managers and things like that, and I no longer have any clue how to use or access or anything. A little far. I think you know more about it than I do. Pick a different spot this time and tried the big blue area. Let's try a different blue area. Pick one. I've picked one. I thought the informant would be harder to find than the funticulate.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. Changed my mind. I'm going to go right. I saw a video of a guy that had won multiple or had multiple millions in bitcoins or something, and he was trying to cash it in, and he sent it to the wrong thing. Something. One number off. Oh, wasn't real. Like, some type of humorous thing, supposedly. Yeah, I really think that if I had my old wallet or something, hell, I could probably buy a new car or something. I mean, it wasn't a whole lot, but it was much more than 0.000001 of the Bitcoin. It was probably, I can't remember. It wouldn't have been more than 2 decimal places or 3, you know, maybe more. I don't know. I remember because at the time though, Bitcoin wasn't worth a whole lot then either. So long time ago. I mean, long time ago. And I did it just as an exercise to do it and to learn a little bit. Not seeing Ponticula here either. I've been looking on all this smooth area. It keeps bringing me down to do some rougher things. Let's just for the hell of it, we'll the rougher areas. Usually you see it out on the plains, but look and see. Get a new house. Need a new house. Need to fix up the house I have and sell it. Way too big for just me. We built this house, family of 5, you know, the kids, wife and kids and stuff, and nice. Now it's difficult for me to maintain. It's big. I'm not seeing. I want to blow it off, I think, and somewhere else. Quick. Oh, that's nice. I'm seeing is rocks. Not seeing what I'd like to see here. The ground's awful. Alright. We got plenty of other systems to check. Yeah, it hits 1 billion. That would, kind of startling.
Frameshift drive charging.
Roll call.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let me see if my voice attack is not listening. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Oh, we can leave this. Got my informants. Won't go back to the carrier empty-handed.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think the time I was looking for that Fonticula, I could have went through 3 systems, 4 systems.
Frameshift now engaged.
But where would the fun be in that?
Scan starting. Stand by.
And have my discovery skill.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
15 bodies here. Let's see what's actually here. Oh, got real stuff here, so let's see. In the sun. Reorbit lines, what we got. Logic? None. What? What's none worth? Find lots of none.
Body 3DA. Nested moon.
Long to retune. Melts over. I need some music. Or nothing here. Like nothing.
System scan complete.
That was easy.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
I know what I'm doing.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Gosh. Thanks. Oh, you're hopping out to the edge of the galaxy is going to take forever with these long Raven tunnel jumps, though. Before that stuff started happening, you could just honk and scoop and go, you know?
Fuel scooping complete.
And bodies. One star. What were I doing in the 80s? I was in the Air Force in the 80s and the 90s. I joined the Air Force in 1980, actually. "20 years in the Air Force from 1980 to 2000. I almost joined the Navy. Thanks to luck, I ended up joining the Air Force. The Navy was reputed to have a better electronics school. Probably true. You were a skater? Ad? Sorry. I'll wait till the ad's over.
Body 3C. Close binary relative to body size.
You be hiding it. Here it is.
Body 2D. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 2D. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 2D. Landable with atmosphere.
Have to go there. Alright, ad should be over now. So Premium, you were a skater in the 80s. My son, my oldest boy, you know, the one that lives in Phoenix, he lived on a skateboard for a long time. You do a lot of that fancy stuff, you know. Found a planet with some stuff on it. I'm gonna go there and see if the Aliota is there. See something else in this system too. Surprised my son didn't crack his head open as many times as he fell. And he always would come home and want to show me his latest feat of accomplishment, and he never could do it. Well, that's not true. I would say he never could do it when he... Usually the first time he tried to show me, fail, but I'd eventually get to see him doing it. Why did I click the galaxy map? I don't want the galaxy. I want the 2D. One with all the bios, right? Got 4 bios, signals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bios possible. Got them worthless. Hopefully the Aliota's there. We'll go check out and see. The Aliota is almost 7 million, so base value. But he got pretty good on the skateboard. But he would skate all around, you know, and down the road and anywhere, trying to look cool doing it. But he also did something else that wasn't so cool. He would pin a tail, like a raccoon tail, on his ass. And then he'd get harassed at school, and I'd be like, what do you expect, putting a target on your back like that? But did it anyway. That's just one of the more minor things that he did. That was a little different. Live out in the country in a small community.
FBI, open up!
Clover, welcome
Wake
in.
up. Clover_Stang_Gaming is raiding. Forcing 10 victims to suffer through your stream.
Welcome in, Clover. Hope you had a good stream. I didn't even know you were streaming. I'm just out here on the far side of the galaxy, doing what I do. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't drop in. Seems like I did see you online, and you weren't playing Elite though. A lot of people weren't playing Elite during the tick, so. We've been discussing life, you know, for us, you know, how life used to be. I was telling Premium what it was like when electricity was invented. You had a toaster oven? No, I think we might have had a toaster oven at some point. I know we had a stove, an oven. I even have a toaster oven now in a box somewhere that I don't use. Okay, here we go, the loop. Somebody type in exclamation loop. Not moop, loop.
Bacardi, in a demonstration of piloting skill, has performed 12 loops of shame. Pitiful.
I've had way more than 12, folks, but I had to start the counter somewhere when I created the commands. I'm not sure what the largest integer value that global persistent things in SpeakerBot or StreamerBot can contain, so I started it at 0. Alright, go take care of your dog. Probably should do that at some point tonight. So, let's see if the Aliota is there. Maybe we'll get lucky and the Aliota and the Concha will be there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Good, we have Aliota.
may host a new personal codex entry.
Don't care about the Stratum or the Bacterian. Tussock, that's another high paying thing. So Tussock and... Okay, we'll go find the Tussock. Hopefully the Aliota will be there too, since it appears to be everywhere. Oh, for those of you that just came in, I'll show you where I am currently. My carrier is in the galaxy. There's the bubble up at the top. There's Sagittarius A in the middle. I'm directly opposite from the bubble on the other side of the galaxy. On the far side, yeah. Pretty much unexplored territory too, so far. I have not come across anything that anyone's discovered yet. I'm sure I will eventually. I am thinking about that. I was talking to Premium about that earlier. I'm not going to take the carrier out there, but I might, honk and scoop my way out there. However, with these long Braben tunnels between jumps, that's really going to cramp, really going to slow it down, you know what I mean? Usually you get like 3 or 4 jumps a minute, but now 20-second jump, inter-system jump times, it's pain.
Orbital flight engaged.
What kind of terrain we got here we're going to deal with? One jump per minute. Man, do you have a small fuel scoop or something? I mean, I used to, when things are working good, I could get a system, come around the star, and while I'm scooping and point at the next jump, it'd be gone, Yeah, I zip around the star, and by the time I'm lined up on the next jump thing, I'm usually good to go. Right, let's see. Aliota, Tussock, what we're going to have here. What pops out, if anything. Lucky. There's Stratum. Not worried about that. However, that being said, let's go down and look at the Stratum and see if the Tussock materializes near it. 'Cause usually it's co-located with something. Yeah. So when I do want to get the Tussock, I find the Stratum, the Tussock could be with it, but Aliota may not be. In fact, let's go ahead and get the Tussock out of the way. Whoops! That's the ground there, Commander. Well, there's Aliota right there. Hell. We'll start with Aliota then. Which is what I wanted to get anyway.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
That's a good sign that the Aliota is out here too, so predominant. That's not Aliota. I thought that was Aliota. I apologize. That's the Tussock. My bad. I'll get it anyway.
Tussock Albata confirmed.
Or
present.
that looked like Aliota
Base
though.
value 3.25 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
Any more I
First
can walk
partial
to real
sample
quick.
collected.
I think I can walk over there and get that. If that's 200 meters, it may not. There's bacteria. Okay, we'll just fly. Stratum would be easy. I really swore that was out. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Mildly disappointing. here and find another patch.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear retracted.
Like I said, it's kind of co-located with a stratum, so easy to. Probably should get the stratum too. Let me land or no? I guess landing gear was already down.
Landing gear deployed.
You gotta be like this. You wanna let me land there for a moment. Guess after I get the tussock, I'll go and get freedom too. Oh my god. That's the Aliota. Not look anything like Okay, well that's good to know that the Aliota is the one that's co-located with the stratum. Alright. Cluster. That went up. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Mess that one up. At least I know where to find the Aliota one. For a patch out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, that looks like tough. Be wrong again. Real quick. Aww.
Second partial sample collected.
That's not stratum, those are just rocks. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Stupid power security ship tailing you. I'm wasting. Blow it up. Fill it with fire.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Just making sure what it was. In a T9, yeah, real pilot could do it. Is it a security ship or a pirate? Are you calling cargo?
Sample collection complete.
If this is stratum behind me, there may be Aliota right with it. Let me check real quick if these are Aliota. If they are, I can just get my first sample here. Yep.
Aliota Arcus confirmed present. Base value 7.25 million. Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
You gotta remember,
First
150
partial
meters. So I'll
sample
try, the next spot, I'll try to find in between two patches of stratum and see if I can get both of them in the path. Sample over here. Yeah.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected.
I think there's another patch right over there. Didn't tell for sure, so I'm looking for some stratum. Still got to get the stratum too, but that's going to be easy. Stratum. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Might even get the bacteria if I see enough of them. Patch. There's bacteria there, so I might be able to get the stratum.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Do this. And after I get this sample of this, I can go ahead and start the stratum. Not going to be walking distance between the samples. It's 500 meters for stratum, so. I like it when I can get it all together. And on the last one to get the last stratum, I'll try to find one right next to a bacteria.
Sample collection complete. Stratum Paleus confirmed present. Base
Button.
value 1.36 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
There, but that's not far enough really. Here should. Give me the word.
Minimum distance
Oh,
reached.
you're lying.
You've traveled over
Oh,
500
might be.
meters
It
from
might work out
previous
okay. It's
sample.
awful close. We'll see. Find out if we truly are far enough. Elite Observatory lying to. Ha! Where is that green? It'll be green.
Second partial sample collected.
Now we try to find one real close to a bacteria. There's a bacteria right over there. I need another sample first, though. We'll be done. We get the bacteria. Usually don't worry about the bac if it's here and easy to get. That's having all this stuff in one area. You get picky on this one, huh? You're going to try to find a patch that
Minimum distance reached.
bacteria.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
getting out. Not the back, not the stratum, but the back. There's one. We'll go ahead and get the. We'll go ahead and get the strap. Maybe. And watch, when I go looking for the bacteria, the first one I find will be right next to this stratum. Done with that.
Sample collection complete.
Is the bacteria. I run into grave difficulties finding enough bacteria. I will not worry. Only 5 million. I'm gonna go back the way. Name. Several bacteria. This. There's one right there. Right next to. Stratum. Okay, here we go. You get away from them options?
Bacterium orageus confirmed present. Base value 1 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
$500-meter.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Number 2. You shot him with Christmas flag. That's too funny. Now you get mad and you go, the heck with this, I'm gonna bring my cutter. With your
Second
cutter.
partial sample collected.
Combat ship with one thing of cargo or something, and if you can get them to do it again. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
I did that before. I kept getting interdicted by NPCs when I was doing a community goal thing. And I was in my T9 and I just could not maneuver off. I couldn't get away every time. I went and got my cutter and didn't have as much cargo space. You could fight and could at least maneuver a lot better than the Type 9. Not yet.
Ads starting in 1 minute. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Last one little bacteria. Three here. Well, you're right. Your Corvette would do it. Go get blown up in your Corvette. It's a little more expensive rebuy. I'm sure if that happened, you would admit it, though. One's closer. We're done with this planet. Finally. Everything. Clean sweep. $60 million on this planet.
Sample collection complete.
60 million credits, I guess. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Press on.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Ads
2,
are running.
1. Engage.
Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
40 more seconds for the ad. Bummer. This jump might be complete by then.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
Goody. 21 bodies.
Complete.
Hey, welcome back from that exciting advertisement there. Thanks for sticking around. 21 bodies in this system. Finished up the last one. See if there's anything good here. Hey, there's an icy body for us. Clusters. Typical clusters. Nothing. And the retune.
Body 4C. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 4C. May host a new
Or
personal
C,
codex
if the
entry.
concha is there, I will go
Body 4C.
down. If it's not, then I
Landable with
probably will just
atmosphere.
ignore that. Even though it's got a lot of stuff, ignore it with dignity. We'll see. Depends on my mood and what else I find here. Still hiding, are you? Some of these gas giants are no longer retuning so far.
Body 3D. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 3D. May host a new personal codex
Again,
entry.
I'll say the same thing. If the
Body
conch is
3D.
there, I might effort.
Landable with atmosphere.
Stratum's not working. Conches are fun to get because they're always in rough terrain. But not as hard as the Fungoidia usually. If it's a lot of times it's listed, but it's not actually one of them that badly. Hiding. Where are you hiding? One left.
System scan complete.
Go check out 3D first, I guess. Five biological. 7 different varieties listed, so ones are not there. Ones are there. Go fast. Get ready to do that loop of shame counter again. I'm just trying to slow down a little bit. Did I? Yeah, I did it. I'm working on these barrel rolls to slow down things, so don't do so many loops. Plus, it's fun to do. Not just spinning, but barrel roll. The sunlit side. Get the right scanner, Commander. Dark side. Coming on the daylight side, assuming I'm going to go down. What we got? Stop any time. Oh, that. Fortunately, it's only 4 probes. And who would do it?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
3D.
scan complete.
May host a new personal codex entry.
Aliota, Bacterium, Ossis, no kind. Let's go find the Aliota. Kind of like last time. Super well, but it pays better than nothing. That's something to do, right? Black ring around. Ammonia, that's not taking account
Flight engaged.
where the other stuff might be. That back. The Ossis. I like to find Ossis near craters. So. And there's tussock for me to get confused again with the Aliota. There's that. Last Aliota did resemble tussock. Usually Aliota looks more like a cabbage or piece turquoise. Find out. .16. That's it. Hey, the last time the Aliota was with the stratum, so let's see. That's definitely Aliota, and there's stratum right next. We're good to go on that. See if that holds true. Looks like the other stratum over there has Aliota associated with it also, so we might have gotten lucky. The stratum's easy to spot from far away.
Landing gear deployed.
We only have to go 150 meters, so I can walk to all these. Aliota. Be nice. Walk to all.
Aliota spica confirmed present. Base value 3.39 million. Minimum sample
I'm over
distance
there.
150
I'm over
meters.
there. I'm over
First
there.
partial sample collected.
We only have to go 150, so good. I go all the way over here and get this. I got all three of these. One.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Might as well get a second freedom
Second partial
too.
sample collected.
Chips there. We got that sample there, so we're gonna get. I think these are probably close. These won't be. Now, do I want to effort the stratum or the tussock? Pays more, but I'm going to end up getting both because there's a there's stratum right there. Stratum may have to go 500 meters for the tussock, 200 meters. We'll get the stratum. We'll fly around.
Stratum Paleus confirmed present. Base value 1.36 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
I could probably walk to them at 500 meters, but SRV'd be okay. You can see the stratum from a distance. Maybe I'll do that. I hardly ever use them. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Deploy SRV.
Deploying SRV.
Give it a try.
Low gravity warning.
I'm out the backside. Or enough working. Big old pad. Huge, isn't it? Nice is it? You need to straight them in the middle of it. Huge. And this is all tussock.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Thank you at your word. Let's find out. Disembark.
Drive assist off.
Second partial sample collected.
Okay, we get this next one. We'll tussock, which hopefully we'll be able to find. Enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Disembark. Disembark.
Affirmative.
Drive assist off.
That. Tussock. Board the ship.
Sample collection complete.
Boarding the transport.
Now we'll be able to find tussock. Disembark.
Acknowledged.
Drive assist off.
Tussock Divisa confirmed present. Base value 1.7.
Didn't take your Corvette, did you?
Sample distance 200 meters. First partial sample collected.
$200.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Affirmative.
Drive assist.
Don't get blown up this time, options.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Should be some over closer to the ship itself.
distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Affirmative.
Drive
Easy
assist
peasy.
off.
Board the ship.
Sample collection
Boarding.
complete.
Standby.
We go back up orbit and down on the Ossis somewhere, hopefully. And it will probably end up doing about the same. The Concha won't show up on it either. No. Huge area of tussock and Aliota. Look at them rocks. Never said I could drive an SRV worth a damn. Don't use it. I'm so maneuverable. If I slow down, I can speed up progress. Oh, come on. Retract SRV? Retrieve SRV?
Okay, executing now.
One of them.
Stand
Go
by.
up, if we can find the Ossis.
Securing the ship.
This is pretty easy. Well,
Drive assist off.
we're lucky. Find it usually stands out, because usually they're kind of big. Alice's.
Landing gear
See how it
detected.
goes.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Find. Well, I didn't do the bacteria. I'm across it. Too far. Says it's everywhere. I don't believe it. But again, this time I'll come down near a crater and see.
Orbital flight engaged.
Here. Hard way. I saw some craters earlier. Okay. Work. I just seem to have better luck finding Ossis on the outside edges of the crater or on the flat plains nearby. But we shall see. I think as I said last stream, Not sure if that's true, but it works for me. Anecdotally. A lot of times they show up as big rocks. See, when we see it. All kinds of stratum here and other stuff. Fine. A lot of times when they show up as rocks, they're a little brighter than. Depending on the variety, some of them are quite large, easy to spot. I like the fact that there's so many other biologies. Oh, using this on here, case. Yeah. Something look. See the first one. Once I find one, I'll find it. A lot of times you find them kind of like with a mound of dirt pushed up through the dirt. Yeah, see how it showed up as a brighter rock and it stands up and there's the dirt. It's all good.
Landing gear deployed.
Walk over. Oof.
Osseous spiralis confirmed present. Base value 2.4 million, minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
First two samples will probably be easy to find. That last one will be a pain, probably.
Landing gear retracted.
Go find us another pile of dirt. Right rock. The minimum distance. Since it's back alive again.
Minimum distance reached. At starting in 1 minute. Traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Rock trolled me. Time for breakfast. Alright, Options. Well, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. In a full circle. Okay. Appreciate the lurk. That crater at. Across, and I don't like the or the red dirt, but we'll across here to trolling me. You coming up, hopefully. Unless that's the same one we sampled on.
Landing gear deployed.
Not quick enough.
Second partial sample collected.
Yes, I'm looking off in the distance. Anything's looking up. Maybe over there. Around the rim of this crater. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
$800 meters.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Not seeing any yet. Last one, like I said, last one usually, for some reason, seems to be a pain. Thought it might have been one of them from a different angle, but Okay, time to change it up a little. Looking for a one last one to find. Trying to find some more of those outcropping. That's it. Stop fooling me. There's one here. When in doubt, just mix it up a little bit. Me and that stuff. Seeing anything? Big, hard to miss. Probably missed 3 or 4. Well, my last one, for some reason, always turns. Cover so much of this planet, you'd think they'd be a little more common. in the thing. Hey, takes skill to do that. Skill's down to 7%. No idea what direction. Tossed around so ungraciously. No. 0.16 G. Guess hitting the ground is one way to hit the brake. Oh, out of the corner of my eye, and I thought I'd stop fast by using that technique.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Disembarking now.
And we'll go to the next planet. If the conch is there, I would definitely go down, but we'll have to see. I'm not real interested in Ossus or Tussock. And if Fungoidia or conch is down, because
Sample collection complete.
I haven't found any Fungoidia tonight yet. Done here, though. Now we're going to go to 4 Charlie. Field should be back up to full strength by then.
Landing gear retracted.
Right, that was fun.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Here. Number 1. Uh-oh. The game is messed up. Something. Letting me... Here's I bet the keyboard's not. Oh. Shape key works. Right. I'm going to menu log. Fixes it. That doesn't work. I'll have to desktop and restart. That's weird. Shape key work. Keyboard is definitely working because the hotkeys for oh. That is weird. Let me see something in here. What? Next page, C. In the full screen interface. Finding C. Okay, the keyboard's working. That's weird. Alright, I'm going to try rebooting to, or not rebooting, but going back to desktop and restart the game. Odd.
So long.
Guess that's better than a Sidewinder, a Mauve or something. I mean, still playing, it just keyboard at that point wasn't being read by other things. That's weird. Why is waiting for the game to start. Odd. Yes, that was weird. You know, you use these keys all the time, and it's like, I know I'm pressing the right damn key. Anytime now, want to.
Emergency measures are now in place. Please collect your evac suit from the nearest distribution point and observe all
Dooby dooby doo. Anytime. There it goes. I just validated my game files 2 days ago. Oh, it's still not working. What do you guys suggest? Eating me. I did that. See this right here, external panel stuff? It's reading my keyboard now. But it doesn't. It's reading my keyboard now. Not reading it in the game. Well, you know what? I haven't done anything to change it either, so. Oh, Oh my God, now it worked. That's, hang on a minute. Let me see something. 1, 2, 3 is not, oh. Okay, they're all working now, even the ones that didn't. That is weird as, weird. Game is good, has no flaws. A, B, C. Go there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Back in business so far. Let's see, that was weird though. Gravity well here. All right, area concha. We have. Oh, all of them should be there. Some type of fungal. Don't know which one, but concha should be there. Hit. 7 million. I'm sure I was going to do a loop there. Reasons. That side, maybe on this side. Game ever do any weird stuff for you people? Just me. No, I have some issues with the video every once in a while. That's what when revalidate the files, that problem doesn't occur. So. Sure. If we're lucky, we'll find the concha. It's only 150 meters between sample points, so hopefully we'll find a bunch of them in one area, and I can find a place to park and placed. Makes life a lot easier. I don't have a lot of high hopes for them. Sometimes Fungoti is easy, but other times it's.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
4C
scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
Of course, there are different areas. For will be a rough country, rough terrain with valleys and canyons, and typically where Concha likes to.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm over here where it's smoother. I don't know if I'll find it there, but it's highlighted. It'll be interesting finding smoother terrain. Not enough. Hey, good morning. Hang on a second and I'll tell you where I'm at. I owe you an apology. I told you that the Mandalay was available for credits, and it was not. I had previously bought one with ARCs, so I'm allowed to buy another one with credits. But evidently it's not open yet to credits. I just wanted to apologize. And I gave you the other day. I am on the other side of the galaxy. Here's the bubble. There's Sagittarius A in the middle. I'm over here. But I just wanted to know, I remembered that, and I was telling people, I said, I gave out some bad information. When I see you again, I wanted to be sure I apologize to you for that, because I had assumed that since I could buy it for credits, that anyone could buy it for credits, but evidently I was wrong. Yeah, I'm close to the center, though. It's lots of stars here. Rougher terrain's right there. I want to be sure to remember where that's at. So, if we can find some little bally things growing out of the top of them. And 6.
Weapons free.
What? We'll go back to the normal place to find them. Do I have a Took a cobra? Curious, eh? There's a feet. They're all over here. I want to park here. And there's some up there. If I can park down here and some over there, I'll be able to walk between all these samples. Mining core systems for bios? I have no idea what that means, actually. What that entails. Disembark.
Ready for action.
Only thing I've ever been to Sagittarius A in is my fleet carrier and my
starting in 1 minute.
Asp X. Mining core systems. Oh, okay. I was thinking you were talking about mining. Goes to show I'm not the oracle of the game. Where's the ship pointing? Because there was some up here. I'll walk to all of them. I'll go get those first. Then I'll get this patch in front of the ship. Then there's another patch to the left side of the ship. Whee! Whee! 8 million right here, so that's almost $40 million or 40 million credits. Thingies. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm going to the far side of this patch to first sample. You should play it. And hop on my fleet carrier and come out here in the middle of nowhere.
7.77 million.
In a few days, doing this nice calming.
Sample collected.
Yes. Not far. Please don't.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected.
You know, I watch you in other streams talking and stuff, and you just I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. You just do things the hard way. Got all these trying different ships doing stuff, you know, and I'm like, you could do it in that, but why? Your RTX 2070 is tired. Why? Your 2070 should be able to handle the game, or at least you're just spoiled. Oh, you do it in VR, don't you? Or do you?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from
I'm
previous
thinking RTX
sample.
2070 could play the game fine. Oh, broken. Okay. Okay. Now we'll go try to find the Fungoidia. I make no promises on that, though. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
No experience with the Steam Deck.
Landing gear retracted.
We come up, we'll retarget for Fungoidia and see what we get. Sadly, it's been 3 hours streaming. I am going to have to take a bio break here. Once I get up here in orbit, I'll do that before I I have to get more coffee too, so it'll be at least 3 minutes. Probably have to microwave coffee to heat.
4,
It's shut off by now.
2, 1. Engage.
Oh, that's not right. That's oh, when I restarted the game, oh, no, I haven't forgotten. I said I'd take a break here. What is the Fungoidia could be 3.3, could be 1. Before I do that, though, I am going to take a break. Post here a minute. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Much better now, though. We'll find some fungoidia. Ooh, how'd I end up on this side? Daylight. That ought to be enough.
Orbital flight engaged.
Terrain. See how it works out. Hopefully it'll be a bunch of big old patches of this. Hopefully it'll be the expensive stuff, one that pays the most. How long's it been since you played an Uncle? That's much more like it. Hopefully I'll be able to find some that'll end up being on the smoother parts, hills, so I can land on the sides. Difficult. Doesn't look very. You can find it on the tops, on the sides, and on the tops. Never fails. I find it someplace that's really hard to land at, and then I'll find some more of it that's really easy. Not sure that's what's going to happen today, though. Usually it's kind of colorful, kind of easy to spot sometimes. Well, when it's colorful, usually you have like a red ball or something on the top, depending on what type of voidy it is. Seeing that. Keeping with that, I'm gonna try to find some smoother hilltops. See if sometimes you get lucky. Just find a spot to land at. $100 meters, yeah. Find some place to land.
Landing gear deployed.
Find that spot. Yeah, I think it'd be easier just to come over here. Not. This always happens. I'm going to end up walking 800 feet to get. Really? Okay, what I do in times like this, they screw it and find another patch. I don't understand why it's not letting me land though. Rain's not that bad. That's one thing a Sidewinder wouldn't have any trouble. I went and found some of this in my Sidewinder, and man, I could just land anywhere I wanted to.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Just out of curiosity. Anywhere that you think you might like to land? Not that I'm going to land, I just want to see if it... Oh my god. Playing as hell.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm gonna look for another spot. Gotta be more. Like I said, I hate it when I find something I can't land anywhere near it. It's easy to spot the yellow, gold colored. Means it's the deep 1.66. You'd be able to land right. Right? You'd think I could land there.
Landing gear deployed.
At it. Now I'm mad. I'm actually looking for a place to land, and I'll walk my. Oh. Really?
Landing gear retracted.
I'm about to say screw guys. It's all over the damn place.
Landing gear deployed.
Understand there's a hill.
Landing gear retracted.
Arrgh.
Landing gear deployed.
I just want to land. I'll deploy the SR. Yes. And up. Ease. Flicker. Not giving up yet. This is really beginning to irritate me. Let's see if there's some more somewhere else. Wasn't hard to find. Of course, now I can't see.
Landing gear deployed.
Giving it to me when I'm low, though. Here, come. Okay, give up.
Landing gear retracted.
Not giving up on it. I'm going to come back down somewhere else. Patience or the time to waste. Way too much time.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, I don't expect it to be much better anywhere else, because Goity only grows under certain conditions. But usually I can eventually find a place to land.
Orbital flight engaged.
Definitely smoother. Sound. I hate it when I can find stuff relatively easy. What upset me more is that I actually do find one sample of walk some more close
Ads
together.
starting in 1 minute.
Irritating.
Landing gear deployed.
Where'd it go? Come on. Says it's okay, right? Pulling up, but it finally. Jeez. I'm hoping there's more of it around here that I can get to. Try to land again. That, but it's here somewhere. There it is. Take a gander around before I sample it so I can see which side of the patch I might or might not be wanting to sample on. See any more still in the valley or something? Sample it. Now you just get in the SRV and drive around a little bit and see if I find it. I'm not going to effort this too hard. Not worth it.
Fungoida seticis confirmed present. Base value 1.67 million, minimum sample
The
distance
cheap one.
300 meters. First partial sample collected.
We got 100 meters. Yeah. Get the SRV and see if we can. I really suck driving. This could be humorous. That is trying to land. Yeah, look around and see there are plenty of places that the ship should be able to land at. Deploy SRV.
Deploying rover.
Blind leading the blind here.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, turn. No idea which even direction I'm aimed. The
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
M thing. Off these. Hey, the valley didn't look this rough. I'm obviously not heading. I've had it. I'm done. Where's the stuff? Eval. I think I'd rather. I just kill myself and. I truly, you guys can see my face. I truly hate driving the SRV so badly. And I use my joystick, part of the throttle too. I'll fly. Retrieve SRV.
Transitioning to ship. Stand by. Securing the ship.
I truly hate driving this.
Drive assist off. Landing gear retracted.
I was going to go down this way. There, see where we land.
Landing gear deployed.
Look at that on that. See the land there. Isn't it? Down. blue, but it won't land. It's lying to me. Oh my God. I hate going. Please let there be another batch in. One more
Partial
irritating
sample
thing out of the way. Then we just have one more time at come up there. Let me land on this rough stuff, but it wouldn't land on the smoother stuff. Even here, I don't know what. Is good. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Much to ask to like, in some smooth area.
Landing gear deployed.
In the middle of it. Nice. Incline. Goodness gracious. That's so frustrating. Way too much time spent. Could have done 10 systems by now. Just a challenge of
Sample collection complete.
I'm going to plot a route back towards the carrier now. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Landing gear retracted.
That time with two biologics. Stupid spending that much time doing it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
A contract I can understand, but not for $1 million or $2 million. In my opinion. I'm still taking small jumps. I don't know how many jumps it'll be to the carrier. Any luck, there'll be no planets. I'm not in a good mood now after that.
Frameshift drive charging.
So frustrating. Got it, but it's still frustrating.
Vectors.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Easy. That's quite something.
Oh, discovery scanner select.
All right then.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
10 bodies. Let's hope none of them have fun. Won't matter. I'm not going after it. Bit. Stratum tectonic could be not. So far.
System scan complete.
Life here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump into next system.
2, 1.
Almost 6 a.m. I don't think I'm going to make my 300 million average in 4 hours.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping complete.
3 stars. Bit lines. Except from the other stuff. Being small. And just install. Icy bodies.
Body 6B. Methane atmospheric landable with life.
Negative.
Body 6B. May host a new personal codex entry.
Guys know my beliefs on methane, neon, and argon with 2 biological. Don't, well. You'll see. I just ignore it with dignity. Only because I've yet to find anything of any real value with 2 biologicals, methane, neon, or argon. Now with 3, that's a different. I'm missing something here. Big wow. Somewhere, sooner or later,
Body 5 FA. Nested moon.
find an ammonia or sulfur dioxide. Atom tech. Found it twice earlier today.
Body 5 EA. Nested moon.
System scan complete.
In there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not with bacteria. Bacula.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
It was a great start. After the first system I checked when I get off the carrier, the very first jump out, I found Stratum Tectonica. Oh, cool.
Scanner activated.
One Bobby.
Fuel scooping complete.
Here.
Body 8A. Methane atmospheric landable with life. Body 8A.
Yes, thanks.
May host a new personal codex entry. Body 8A. Landable with atmosphere. Body 8B. Methane atmospheric landable with life. Body 8B. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 8B. Landable with atmosphere.
Magic. Mm.
Body 6E. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 6E.
Two
Landable with
biologicals,
atmosphere.
methane, argon, and neon, always the same. Green Fonticula.
Body 5BA. Nested moon. Body 5D.
Ooh.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
And
Body 5D. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 5D. Landable with atmosphere.
Hoping that stratum would be the good stratum.
Body 5FA. Nested moon. Body 5F. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 5F. May host a new personal codex entry.
Figure out what we're going to do here in a
Body
minute.
5F. Landable with atmosphere. Body 5E. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 5E. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 5E. Landable with atmosphere.
None of them are having the good stratum. Still a big one in some moons hide. Giants.
System scan complete.
All right, what are we going to do? Oda and Concha. Put a 5E and see if it's got alley. There's a. We'll see if it's actually there or not. If it's not, I'll probably see one. 5. We'll see what we got. Haven't done enough loops tonight. And the lit side. At least the good news is if there is Aliota, there's no tussock. You mean the blue rings around the planet there? I think those are ranging rings, actually. Notice how they're all equidistant between them as you approach. Now, if there's Aliota, I'll go down. Hopefully, the Aliota and the Concha could be the good kind or not so good kind. That's the only two things I'm going to go after.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 5E.
There's no Aliota,
Host a new personal
no
codex
Concha
entry.
either, so I'm not even going to go bother with it.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
If I found everything, it'd be $7 million. It's just not worth it to me right now. Let's go check 5F. Come on, get out the gravity well. Throttle. See if the tussock. Seven bios. Listen to. Well, all of them are there then. And don't know what type of concha it is, so all of them listed. Welcome in, Tiff Cat. I'm sorry I didn't welcome you. Right, welcome back from the ads. All 7 biotypes that are listed should be here. We just don't know what type of concha it will be, whether it'll be the higher paying one or not. Find out though. I will effort the Aliota and the concha, but probably the only two. I'm not going to worry about that Fungoidia though. I don't know if you heard me or not, Tiff Cat. You were during the ads, but said welcome in and.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 5F.
We have Aliota, we have Bacterium, we have Concha. Oh, God. Concha, Fungoidia. The school bus out. Kind of good value. I'm glad that it's everywhere. Right, let's go for the concha. Hopefully some blue will show up as I get close. I hate it when it does this. There was one planet I went to was like this, and I can see blue already on this one. But the other one though, I was like cruising along down low, waiting for some blue to show up, but it didn't show. But we should be okay here. We only need one patch of blue to go to. Again, conchas are always in ravines and stuff. Sometimes you'll find individual ones in smooth territory too, alongside the ravines. Usually they're in patches. You only have to go 150 meters to between samples. Walk between. Way tonight's going or this morning's going, I'm not sure. See what cards were dealt with. This doesn't look too bad. Right there. Now we're gonna go over here. Big long valley here. Lucky though, it'll be someone that is here. G Commander. real thing in this game. Yeah. Option. Had to do it. Here's a bunch of stuff or so. Here's some though. I can get. Didn't have any real trouble landing here. Fighting chat's thanking you for the jump scare.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean exactly what's unsuitable about. Had to pick the rough there. Didn't be flat. Use our head here. There's some up there. There. I thought I saw one down here. What we're going to do, since we only have to go 150 meters, when we far into this, I'm going to go up this hill a little bit first. If there's another patch over there, so I can get all 3 samples here. Let's see. Oh, that. That's Fungoidia. Kind of a bitch. More Fungoidia up there. We may have to get the Fungoidia too if it's going to be that available. Huh. Maybe the game's going to give me a break this planet. This one. Scanner for that though.
Comchurenibus confirmed present. Base value 4.57 million.
Got lucky, that's the good one.
Distance 150 meters. First partial sample collected.
Fancy one. Put them up there too.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Kinda hoping there'd be another batch of them. B.
Second partial sample collected.
Getting high ground, take one look down that valley. Ah, there's. Yes. Three in one play.
Sample collection complete.
I go for the iota first. Thought I saw some Fungoidia up on top. See. Don't know if I'm gonna. Might. Energy level. Not from. I could have got the Tussock with 200 meters for it. No, I think well, Concordia is 0.47. Tussock's a sure thing. It's all here. Concordia, though. Might be able to get 2 samples of Fungoidia here. Not be able.
Fungoida gelata confirmed present. Base value 3.33 million, minimum sample distance 300 meters. First partial sample collected.
Not. Not. I went for the. Knocked it out. And to fly. Looks like we might not have as much trouble landing though. Check and see if there's anything down here. Oh, I don't know, Walker. Probably whenever you start playing Elite consistently. I don't know, it could happen. Could happen.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous.
Not low on
sample.
tritium though, really. But I thought about it, doing it just to practice it. I'm just looking around before I board the ship to fly off, look in case I can find another. I think so. It does take forever. Lucky if you can get 150 an hour. So I hear. That's what Bansh's plot router says. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Gordia, red.
FBI, open up!
Wake up. Sunny's 1D3 up is rating. Forcing
Landing
7
gear
victims to
retracted.
suffer through your stream.
FBI. Hey, Sunnyside, welcome in. See if there's more Fungoidia down here before I mad about landing place. I thought I set the damn timer on that so you couldn't do it that often. Thanks, Ocker. Options did it a while ago. Yep, blame Ocker. Ocker 7 there. Okay, I definitely need to set the timer on that thing. I did not, in fact, set it. Didn't? That would be hard to believe. I'm looking at where those are set at. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll spend your channel points how you want to. Doesn't bother me as much as it bothers other people. That one didn't because you clicked it. Okay, what am I doing here? Fungoidia. I need Fungoidia. No, I already got you. Oh, you guys missed it on the last planet I was on. I about gave up with the Gordy. I found it everywhere, but I could not land in rough. But I finally managed to do it, but it was all those conches down. You don't look like fun. Because you're not. It does, though. There's a big patch of them. This is the way it's supposed to be. Nice place, easy to land.
Landing gear deployed.
Land right in the middle of it. Tangia? What's that?
Second partial sample collected.
I want to see if there's another patch that I can get to without time. Oh man, if I had really looked around before I did that, I probably could have sampled in the far end there and the far end there. 100 meters out in the... Alright, but maybe we'll find another big patch of this stuff. Oh. Well, you know, I don't do this for money. I'll take money though, but I don't do this. I don't want to encourage too much people to give me money. There is an alert for cheers and stuff. Never heard it, but there are. I found out my subscription alert didn't work for gift subs, so I had to add a trigger. That worked on regular sub.
Landing gear retracted.
Two people gifted me subs the other day, and
Minimum distance
didn't get an
reached.
alert, and I was annoyed
You've
about
traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
nothing over here. One more patch of Fungoidia. Patch of Fungoidia where I park. Fine. Park and walk over to it. Okay, that's a problem. On this time?
Landing gear deployed.
Do this every damn time. It's okay. One of the Fungoidias. You're not a Fungoidia. Getting the Fungoidia on this planet is much easier than the last planet. Okay. Fungoidia, Anchas.
Sample
We need the
collection
Aliota.
complete.
That's the next best paying. However, that tussock is everywhere around here, I think. I might want to get it, then go look for the Aliota. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Tussock built 200 meters in between samples. However, if I do that on the plains, good chance I can find a big ass patch of it. Odds are be the first sample of this. 3.47 million times. If
Tussock Caputus confirmed present. Base value 3.47 million, minimum sample distance 200 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm gonna make this harder than it. Go down on the flatland.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Look at all that.
Landing gear deployed.
I can find a tussock out on the flatland. Did not want to reboard. I hit the wrong key. E instead of the W. Trying to do cards. Use that some more. Sample over there, then the sample back hip hop. If I'd known it was laid out like this, I could have put the ship down right here and got all 3 samples.
Second partial sample collected.
Conches are all over the place too, but I already... Starting to think about breakfast. No, you're far enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Okay. Now we have to punch back up in orbit and find out where this Aliota is hiding.
Sample collection complete.
Not really expect to find, looking at the map though, Concha was limited, very narrow range. Very abundant in this range.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I'm all figured out where I'm coming back down
Landing
at.
gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Run into the ring planet. Look at that. Show the contour. There's the Oda. Says it's everywhere. Ha ha. See. Look, not in the mountains. Find a nice smooth area to find.
Orbital flight engaged.
There. See if it's true that it truly is everywhere. Hmm. Look for patches of Aliota. It looks like the cabbage this time. UG. Area, there's the ground. Come over there to the right. The other planet, coincident, Aliota was co-located with the stratums. It is. Only got to go 150 meters. We're gonna walk, guys. One there, one over there. I think we can walk and get off the. Let us park.
Landing gear deployed.
What do you mean unsuitable terrain? It says alignment okay. And all night. Okay. Some over there, we got some over there, we got some over there. First. See if we can get all three samples. Right, Robbie has come online. I could sample these, but I'm going to go over here and get this. Sure, I have enough distance for everything. I think we'll have plenty. And have growing in the middle of it.
Alioida Coronimus confirmed present. Base value 6.28 million, minimum sample distance 150 meters.
Trying to see
First
what's
partial
growing in the
sample
middle of them.
collected.
Just a sec. Okay, that's nothing. Sometimes they have things in the middle of them.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected.
One last one to go. We'll be done with this. And that.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled
It's
over
just one of them growing by
150
itself.
meters from
Okay.
previous sample.
I would get the stratum while I'm here, but gotta go 500 meters between samples. Oh, there's plenty of stratum here to do it.
Sample collection complete.
How many hops I have left to get back to the carrier? What do y'all think? Should I get the stratum? I think I'll get this. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Deploy SRV.
Deploying rover.
After the last planet y'all heard me cuss enough about. This is flat. I'll still spin out, but, you know.
Low gravity warning.
See? I didn't get 10 feet from the ship before I spun out. Am I too close to the ship? There's another way to do this. If I cycle... Nickel.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Different mission. I just wanted to do it. Fun of it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
For the, I don't. Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
Stratum Peleus confirmed present. Base value 1.36 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
Second partial sample collected.
Wonder. Want to look for the osseous. Probably one of the most challenging things to find on this.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
Left them. Bacterian off.
Sample collection complete.
Back up to orbit though to locate it. However you say it. Retract SRV. Retrieve SRV.
Affirmative, stand by. Recovering SRV. Securing the ship.
Let's go find
Flight
some.
assist off.
Looks like. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't know if I've actually. I'll know when I see it. I'm not sure if I've gotten that species before.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, it says it's everywhere. If it was everywhere, I would have already seen it. As I said before, I usually find osseous near craters. Stick with that line of thought. Big old any other craters around? Don't have to be big. Find them out just outside the wall of the crater. It's,
Orbital flight engaged.
smooth though. Move this. Find out. Slow and slow and see what pops up. Sometimes they show up like big rocks, depending on how big they are. Some of them are very big. Usually, bigger ones around mounds of dirt like they pushed up through the now, bro. I find the first. Shadow of the rock. I thought wrong. Lost the. Yeah. find the first one, and found different types. Sometimes flip. I'm gonna waste a lot of. Now we're just gonna pull across the landscape and. Just every. Can't see a single one yet. Never got far. Know what they look like here. None.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, now the keyboard's not working again. Disembark.
Deploying.
Not the keyboard, it's keyboard to walk. 800 meters, but the dirt.
Osseous Cornibus confirmed present. Base value 1.48 million.
Get a picture. I've never
Minimum
gotten this.
sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
It is. Now it's not. Okay. Now the one worked. Huh. I didn't have voice attack that on the dis. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
Here's some chicken mounds of dirt. I keep it.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Seeing any?
Landing gear retracted.
Got 'em. Thought we had some more. Thanks, Mark. Hi.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Like some kind of metal at first. Yeah, that one kind of startled me because I'm here concentrating pretty hard trying to. And all day doing this though. Breakfast calling. Something that's supposed. Be nice enough to let me land. maybe before I bitch to my place the keyboard. A couple of my keys are not. Could remap them to the numeric keypad. Oh, those never used.
Second partial sample collected.
One more sample of this to find.
Landing gear retracted.
In. With the dirt there. Piles of dirt.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Much to add. Filling up. Double back. Just cruising along. Quit your day job. Play games all night. Did life get any better? Retiree game player. Eat, sleep, games, eat. Plenty of dirt mounds here. Expect to find one. Hitting the ground. Hitting the ground. The ground and I have an affinity. One right there. Is it? Is it? Could it be? Or is it just stratum? My hopes up there for a moment. This cursed. Ask and ye shall receive. Now give me a place to land.
Landing gear deployed.
For me. Oh, the keyboard worked fine on that one. Task 1. Fire planet done. I don't usually do every biology on the planet. Into the back. Not going to. I'll resist. Game's gone an hour longer than I usually plan on. Blame the last planet.
Complete.
Concordia. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Thank you. Sometimes it says you're welcome.
Landing gear retracted.
You'd be out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
3 systems more to check.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're off.
Four,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
Falling all around me. Wrong scanner.
Scanning for information.
You're not.
System scan
In
complete.
here.
Fuel scooping.
3 stars.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Wouldn't mind finding a stratum tectonicus. Need one of them for this little outing.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2, 1.
Right.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping complete.
The 8 bodies. The luck of that. No one's been here. Yeah. Ma. These high metal content world. Surely something good. One of them. Good, I mean, biology. E.
Body C5. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Need one with 2 biologicals.
C5. Landable with atmosphere.
With 2 biologicals.
Body C4. Ammonia atmospheric landable.
Hey, this works too. That's stratum
Body
tectonica. Yes.
has
Now,
high biological value.
I mean this
Body
one
C4.
here also.
Landable with atmosphere.
Only carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide too. As long as the carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide. So we will make we'll go make
Body
another
B3.
$95 million.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body B3. Meets mapping criteria.
This one could
Body
be
B3.
stratum
Landable
tectonica
and
or back.
terraformable. Body B3. Landable with atmosphere.
We're going to be
Body
taking a
B3.
scenic tour of this
High
place
value body.
before I go to the bathroom.
Body B4. Carbon dioxide rich atmospheric
One
landable.
guarantee, maybe two.
Body B4. Meets
Stratum
mapping
tect-
criteria. Body B4. Landable and terraformable. Body B4. Landable with atmosphere. Body B4.
Another one that we have
High
to go to
value
just
body.
in case it could stratum
Body A88.
tectonica.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with
No, I
life.
sound like I'm complaining. I'm not.
Body A88.
No, it's probably
May
the
host
ones
a
that have
new
just
personal
one
codex
biological
entry.
signal. Most of the time are
Body
bacteria,
A88.
but not always.
Meets mapping criteria. Body A8A. Landable and terraformable.
One left.
Body A8A. Landable with
System
atmosphere.
scan complete.
Body A8A. High value body.
See
Body
which
A8.
one's close.
Meets mapping criteria. Body A8. High value body.
The eight.
Body A9. Meets mapping criteria. Body A9. High value body.
Long way off.
System discovery complete.
Born
First
C.
body to map is A9.
We're going to go here. Bacteria, I will go to the bathroom. Stratum, I probably should go to the bathroom too anyway, but we'll go there and map it for biological. I sure hope it's stratum. Two chance. Oh no. Wait a minute. Didn't even want to go here. Stratum frigus. If it's stratum. Not worth it. Since we're here. Got two chances to get stratum tecton. It's a guarantee.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Mapping complete.
Surface
Bacteria.
scan complete.
Next body to map is A8.
Hey, now we're off to D3. One may or may not have stratum. I will take a break en route. One biological. I'm just doing this to get some speed up. I'll be right back in less than 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm back and going. Get her or whatever. I believe it's going to get light. Star over. Come around. Just in case it's got something worth going down for. Yeah, that counts as a loop. Basically. Ah, there may be 2 loops. Jeez. Anytime it wants to slow down, that would be awesome. See what we have. Is it bacteria or is it stratum? Dun, 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 dun.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Mapping complete.
And it's
Surface
bacteria.
scan
Next
complete.
body
Hey, well,
map
we know
will
we're
be
getting
formed.
stratum at the next place. Okay. And get some C4. It's not too far away. Plan it out of my way. That's definitely a loop there. Exclamation loop. Ooh, I like the color of that stuff. Bright is it going to be? Dude, just let's see if this place has a light and dark, red and white side. This isn't the light side. You're not going to slow down? Please. Coasted all the way in there. Food to make. Breakfast to eat.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan
Next
complete.
body.
That's what I want. Care about the bacteria.
Body C4. Has high biological value.
That does. $90 million of credits. And look, pop out normal and be easy peasy. Any luck, I won't have to go hunting for it. White colors show up really. It'll contrast well with the soils.
Orbital flight engaged.
Show up nicely. Then again, it may not be the civil, it may be the light from the star that's actually. So there it is. Out at 35G. Look at that Cerebus bacteria. Usually it's a light color. It's red here. No, it's lime. Because it's not Cerebus.
Landing gear deployed.
Fine. Need easy to find now. Easy, more importantly, easy to land. Go get money. Nice rendering.
Stratum tectonicas confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
No matter which direction I go in, it's just pop up.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Wish it were all this easy. You can tell it's turquoise. The other one looked more green
Second
than this.
partial sample collected.
But this is under the headlights. So the more natural color light from. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Find a patch with a piece of bacteria right next. Go ahead and get the bacteria.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from
Ads
previous
starting in 1
sample.
minute.
Trying to split the difference a little bit between the bacteria and that. Yeah, I think. I would have swore there was some right there. Oh, it is. I guess it doesn't matter. So, but there's definitely one.
Sample collection complete. Bacterium alcywonium confirmed present. Base value 1.66 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I'm happy. More
Second
bacteria to
partial sample
go.
collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
You done on this planet? I pulled up to be close to it. And
Sample collection complete.
board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
Frameshift drive charging.
Last chance before the carrier to find something. Already checked the carrier system. Assuming I haven't been through this system already. Which is possible. But no, I haven't been in this direction before. So hopefully not. Hopefully there'll be something there. Braben Tunnel.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
Bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Tiny. Action.
Body B5.
Neon.
Atmospheric landable with life. Body B5. May host a new personal codex entry. Body B5.
Excuse me.
Landable with atmosphere.
What add-ons? I'm welcoming
B1.
Arenos.
Neon atmospheric landable.
I have no idea how to say your name for
Body
sure.
B1. Landable with atmosphere.
What you hear talking is it's a third-party program called Elite Observatory. You can see its BioInsights output in the upper left of the screen there. That's that window where it says bacterium. It reads the journal files from the game. When you FSS something, I guess it has a database or something and of the characteristics of what lives where. And it generates a list of what may be there. Doesn't say specifically what you'll find there. Sometimes it'll list more things than biological signals. Whatever you find on the planet will be taken from that list. So it may list 5 things. You may only have 1 biological signal or something. But whatever you find there will be from one of those 5 things that it lists. And since they were on that planet with the
Neon atmosphere landable with life.
stratum I just did, there was 2 biological signals, and it listed only 2 biologies, bacteria and the stratum. So I knew for certain that stratum tectonica was on there.
Body B4. Neon atmospheric.
I'm not going to any of these. These are all just
Body B4.
keep past bacteria and another one.
Body B3. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body B3. Landable with atmosphere. Body B2.
See how
Neon
the last one there has 3 entries, the Aces, Tella, and Virata or whatever bacteria, but there's only 1 biological signal. So whatever I find there will be one of those 3 bacterias. So you can look at it and look at the value of them and go, is that worth my time or not? And sometimes though you'll get a high value item listed. It doesn't guarantee it's going to be there. But that's why you'll hear me say, well, I got to check it because it could either be bacteria or stratum tectonica. I'm not going to go down. I don't see anything worth going down for here per se. I could go to the last one, B2, and map it just to see if it's got the high value bacteria or if it's got the $1 million bacteria. Not really eager of any of those, but I'll go map it just see because I'm curious. B2, see this one. It's only 161,000 light seconds away. Did that answer your question? I mean, do you understand? I mean, I might not have explained it very well. It has other functions too. You'll hear it say things about map this one, map that one. That's another plug-in. In fact, I'll show you. And there's another plugin you can get for it called an Explorer, and it'll list basically a list of what you find. Evaluator will tell you certain things about it. And Botanist, I never use anything though except for this one. But the evaluator will tell you if it's a high value item or something. If you're interested in cartographic data, which I am not. Because just just getting 1 genetic sample or 2 genetic samples will give me more credits than all the cartographic data I might bring back. Like when I get back to the carrier, you'll see I might get $8, $9, $10 million credits for cartographic data, but I'll get 2 200, 300 million credits for the genetic sampling, depending on what I've stumbled across. Hey Bishop, good morning. How you doing today? Give me just a moment, Bishop, and I'll shout you out. I'm just gonna drop out here. I'm doing okay. I've been up all night doing this stuff. Bishop is another player and streamer. He does a bit of everything. I pretty much do just exploration stuff, but he does exploration, he does power play and Thargoids, all kinds of stuff. I'm pretty much stuck in a rut. He's not. Now let's see if I can do a real fancy loop this time. Ready to do settlements and try your hand at that? You'll do well. This is the high value bacteria, I'll try to get it. The other two, even the $2 million one, I'm not going to worry about. 3.9 million one, that's barely meeting my threshold of criteria for the effort. You know, it made almost $1 billion in cartography or exobiology. I guess if you are you elite in exploration yet? Because I think you have to have $1 billion or something. Oh, between both. I should be getting pretty close to elite. Hey, don't do this. My throttle's at 0. Come on now, stop. Come on. Whee! Okay, well that's a loop. Someone type in exclamation loop. Meant to counter. It's still going. I'm just throttle's at 0.
In a demonstration of piloting skill has performed 13 loops of shame. Pitiful.
All right. I need the right scanner though. I saying, I forget. Oh, I was gonna see how close I am. I'm almost an explorer. I might make I don't think I have enough cartographic data when I turn in to make Elite 3 in exploration. I'm just over halfway to Elite 3 in exobiology. It's possible I might make Elite 3 in exobiology before I make Elite 3 in exploration. Ooh, 7 probe. We'll give you three solid ones. Get a good hit on the back.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You're going to take another one, aren't you? You got to do more, Bishop. You want to make elite. You'll get there eventually. If I make elite or Elite 3 in exploration, it's only because it comes along with the exobiology. Hey, what kind of... Oh, I'm going to have to go down anyway to sample it to see what type of bacteria it is. That blows chunks. I'm not trying to figure out if there's bacteria there. I have to actually sample it to see what it is. Well, I don't have to sample it. I use the comp scan. Let's go see. What else was it? Geysers and something. Found.
Orbital flight engaged.
Bacteria will stand out, so find some of it to see if I'll get it or not. Don't you, I guess once you do the initial tasks, you don't have to do the weeklies? I don't know anything about that power place. Let's see what we got here. 0.5G gravity under the attention. It's gonna be easy to find. Look at gold or beach. Now, if I can stay on it long enough to figure out. Yes. That's not the bacteria. Okay. Fine, be that. Ah.
Bacterium aces confirmed present. Base value
Negative.
100.
Not
Minimum
even going
sample
to do that.
distance
The
500
$1 million
meters.
variety.
Cannot comply. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
And now we know what type of bacteria. Next system en route.
By your command.
And the next system should be where the carrier's at. Which point, after I turn in and stuff, I will be ending the stream.
Frame shift drive charging.
If you're curious to see what I've made, which is going to be excessive. Stratum Tectonica is going to help with that dome.
4,
I will be streaming again tonight.
1.
Stellar travel mode engaged.
Point. Hopefully. Might nap, who knows. I tried hard to get back on a daytime schedule. Failed miserably, evidently.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I don't need your fuel. Research vessel Cat's Purr. Coming up. Yeah, gravity well, and the Super Cruise Assist was on. It was like. All my ships are named after cats or cat-related items. For example, this ship I'm on is called Curious Cat. Most of my other ships are named after my current cats or previous cats, past and present. Ran out of cat names, so started doing cat-related things.
Landing gear deployed.
And I like green.
Good, you're aboard. We should head out, and soon.
And the other talking you guys hear is the Voice Attack HCS voice packs I have. Let me do some voice commands and stuff. Alright, let's look at the cartographic data. See how dismal it is. Only data I have is from honking and scanning the systems and of course mapping, the ones of biology. You debated it? Well, 7 million. I could live without it, but it is real handy at times, so I don't have to take my hand off the stick and stuff. You can also do, pit management and stuff like that with it, and other things, like dropping your cargo, chute and stuff. All right, let's go see how much we made.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
And there's my ship. It's green. Curious cat. ID is catnip. My channel point redemptions are called hairballs. You're playing with the observatory? Well, that's on you. I did update my Elite Observatory. We had no issues at all updating it and getting it to work, so that's an improvement over the last version. Once Bio Insights was updated, so all good.
Yes,
Yes. Give me some
you're here
lip.
to help us further our... Well, let's see what you've got for us.
80. Look at that. 80 million credits before the multiplier of the discovery bonus. You notice that not all bios are update. I've come across a couple of places where there were biologicals and it said something like unpredictable or something. We have 400 million. Add
Is that everything?
bark mounds. Is that what it is?
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
You're welcome. Alright guys, whoops. That's there. I'm going to end my stream. Who would y'all like to raid, if anybody? Any suggestion? We'll raid them and I'll go make my breakfast. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Lurking. Chatting. It's actually, almost 6 hours, so that's probably just a tad less than average of my 300 million per 4-hour stream. But again, I did make, in 13 systems I scanned, I made over almost 300 million just because I found 2 stratum tectonica. Options, you're more than welcome. Thanks for coming in. Who are we going to raid, guys? Any suggestions? Anybody got it? Anything you prefer? Anyone? Brother Sabathius is on Commander Hatch. Let me browse by category. Hatch? Sounds good to me. We will say hi to Commander Hatch. Up here. Hi, kids. Alright, I'm going to start my music and we will be out of here. Thanks again for coming in, 07 Commanders. See y'all tonight.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic code. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.